How about now? Just working out. Hi. Did that say Overwatch? Huh. Good morning, sugar. How are y'all? Bud, how was work, dude? Today and tomorrow, right? But you're off? Yeah? Sweet. Sugar, how was work yesterday? I'm late as crap starting. It's too much to do in the mornings and I'm not giving myself enough time. I'm not waking up early enough. Bud, did you wanna do something today, or what you got going on? What's your plans? And Sugar, are you home? You're off, right? I'm trying to drink my coffee this morning instead of doing like I did yesterday and going literally all day with zero caffeine at all, and then my head feels like it's going to freaking explode. Yesterday was not fun, dude. Like that was not funny at all. My freaking eyeball was like trying to pop out of my head. Oh, that's fine, Blood. Take your time, dude. Pops is, I think, gonna jump on with us. I've been wanting to play games with him for like 3 weeks now, and it just hasn't worked out time-wise. My eyeballs, dude. Anyway, yeah, Pops just want to jump on with us. I asked him if he's got the multiplayer for Battlefield 6 because I would like to do that. I'm on Mass Effect trying to. Good morning, Dallas. How are you? I'm trying to make myself play these campaigns and finish them instead of starting them, getting sidetracked, forgetting about them, yada yada yada. So I'm gonna get a little bit of Mass Effect done, but I'm kind of feeling Battlefield at some point. He said that he don't have multiplayer on the PC, but if he could figure out how to hook up the PlayStation, then he could do it. So I'm kind of waiting until he's ready to play something, and then I'm gonna see if he's got the right stuff to just hook it up, if it's possible for him. That's not even a thing. Dallas, how are you? Good morning. Over on the tube. What is that noise, dude? I've got 3 machines running around us and trying to hear that blast in my. That's not an issue. You are home today? If you decide, I gotta wake up something. If you decide that you want to come talk to me, Sugar, just let me know. From the sounds of it, it'll be or it would be, Blood, Pops, you, and me. I don't know what Sims is doing. I know she's alive. Like, I know she's, got a couple days off, but that woman's got 8 million things going on at one time. All right, let me go. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna be a bad thing or not. It might be a little bit much. Might be a problem, but I don't know. I won't know until I try it. I'm gonna try to do TikTok and Twitch. See if this. Hopefully it does not overload the encoders, but we're gonna see. Oh, speaking of which, I actually got excited this morning. Look, I got really excited. I noticed my TikTok when I was looking. I had notifications. I didn't check them, of course, but I did this morning. That was last night. This morning, I get on TikTok, and finally, dude, finally, I posted 3 TikToks yesterday for the new episode of Fate Keeper. Dude, they finally freaking put my TikToks out there. They got like 250 views a piece. Finally. Holy crap, dude. It was like a monumental breakthrough. Like, I think live streaming over there unlocked my account. I think I was like locked up. Maybe they thought I was a bot or something. I have no idea. But the TikToks are finally going out there, dude. I was so daggone excited, man. Oh, hi, honey.
Hi, girl. Hi.
Hi, girl. Hi. All right, turn that way up.
Am I being too quiet again?
Oh no, it's me. It's these whatever you call these earphones.
Oh, okay.
I have to turn everything up through the daggone roof when I use these, but these are the best. These are what I'm supposed to be using because of the migraines. That supposedly they help a lot, but I don't like the way they sound. It's not my favorite. Okay.
Are they in your ear or are they bone conduction?
That one, what you just said, the bone ones, they go on the outside and rattle your brain so you hear something.
Right, right. That's what my son uses. He loves them.
If they sounded better, I'd be all about it. But it has a very, and that's actually something if you might have more experience than I do. As far as a better brand, one that sounds better. If they had a better sound than these, I'd love them, because I love not having anything on my head. But they sound kind of, what would you call that? Almost like hollow-y, hollowish.
Right, because they're bone conduction. It's actually
Yeah,
sending the vibrations through bones instead of directly into your ear. Yeah,
that's kinky.
it's a little different when you first get used to it, but Noah uses them, so I'll have to ask him which brand he thinks is best, and then I'll let you know. What brand do you now?
I have no idea. Good morning, Willis. How are you, dude? I have no idea. Danny had these and gave them to me a couple years ago. I have no idea what brand they are or nothing because I can't find one on the actual headphone. I must be looking right at it and not seeing it.
Okay, no worries. I'll see what Noah's wearing.
It's it's probably like downtown tweaker model or something. Like random no model name, $2.50. No, I'm just playing. It's probably got a brand somewhere on it, and I'm just not even seeing it. Willis, how are you, dude?
Emu?
Timu. Yeah, there you go. It's wish.com.
I don't think they still have Wish.com.
Did they shut Wish down?
No, I just don't think anybody uses them anymore. It's either Temu or Shein.
Let's see. Danny loves some Sheen now. She loves some Sheen.
Me too.
She'd be like, I'm gonna place an order from Sheen. I'm like, okay, how much is it? $5,000.
It can rack up fast if you're not careful, but they offer so many discounts and percentages off that it's like, I awesome. I can get a couple more things, and they've got so much stuff to choose from, and yeah, it can rack up fast.
It's like turning an alcoholic loose in the ABC store. You just don't do that, you know? You gotta put a limit on it before you gotta put a limit on before they go in there. Oh, I don't know who all is in here. I'm gonna tell y'all, and then I'm kind of in the same mentality as yesterday. I'm not really feeling bringing this up 5,000 times. If y'all want to keep our streak alive, we're going for 6 today. 6 gifted or 6 people subscribing themselves or whatever y'all would like to do. If we get today and tomorrow, we got 73 weeks. It was a short week. I wasn't here Monday and Tuesday. But if y'all would like to, it's up to y'all. We're going for a 6 to keep it alive. We've never let it go past 2 days. This is day 2. That's the only reason it's on 6. But that is entirely up to y'all. I just want to tell y'all this morning because I don't know how many times I'm going to bring that up today. And I don't think I put the widget thing right. Yeah, the widget thing is not right. It's like 2 weeks behind, so I have no idea. If I love you just joined the Tic Tac. Good morning. We love you too. Thank you for the follow. You're awesome. And the likes. Thank
Good
you.
morning, Mr. Potato.
Mrs. Taters. Good morning, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you, Miss Potato. It's good to see you. I love you. What's your plans today? What you got going on? I'm glad you're here. That made me smile. I appreciate it. I'm alright. Trying to wake up. I hear you. I seen you live. Oh, you ain't got to worry about that, Miss Potato. When you feel up to it, you jump in. It's no problem. Whatever. Anytime. Electric guitar, dude. How long have you played the electric guitar? I play banjo. I ain't no good at it, but I play banjo.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Bada bing, bing,
God.
bing, 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 bing.
Where are you
Oh.
going, boy?
I do appreciate it, Miss Potato. It is good to hear from you. We just like having you around, honestly. Sub goal? No. Y'all don't want to see me play no banjo. I haven't played since. Good gravy. I should say I used to play. I was. I haven't played banjo since before the memory loss, I think. God, dog, it's been a long time. Good morning, Pops. You can play Master of Puppets? Yeah, dog. Who's your favorite band? And do you have somebody that you look up to for playing the electric? It is a wonderful instrument, Mr. Potato. It is a wonderful instrument. I freaking love it. When I was learning it, I was getting somewhat decent at it. I was trying to teach myself. But it's been years. It's been years. It's probably been back toward 2015, 16.
No time like the present. Pick it back up.
It does sound like something I could pick back up. That could be something we could do for fun. Your grandpa taught you? Freaking awesome. How young were you when you started learning? How awesome is that? You were 12? Nice. Did you just start doing it because your grandpa was doing it, or was that just like coincidence? You wanted to play and he knew how to play. United FC. Good morning. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Pops, you still watching golf? Wish I got a chance to fully learn to play the guitar. Yeah. I feel it may be too late. I don't think so. Which guitar were you learning? Acoustic? I want to learn bass. That's my, yeah. Banjo and bass. That's my two. Ignore the haters, keep being yourself. I appreciate that. Is it okay if I call you FC, or do you want to go by United, or? I appreciate that. Seriously. I'm glad you're here. We need more people like you. A few more hours? Oh, that's fine, Pops. I was just curious. It's all good. That is a good morning, Noble. How are you, dude? That is something one day we can mess around with. The old banjo. How's work, Noble? I was in the 5th grade. I always looked up to him when he would play it, so I always wanted to learn. I think that's awesome. Did you try to learn anything else, or just the electric? It's the same idea, right? Or am I thinking wrong? To play different kinds of guitar. Same idea, just different techniques. 1,000 likes. Good time of day. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I meet some of the nicest freaking people on TikTok. I really do. Like, I meet some of the nicest people on that platform. I appreciate it. I was in the 5th grade trying to learn the electric. I had a red and white one. And an amp small enough to take to school. When did you play it? Like after school or? Oh, I bet you. Hold on.
Do you want me to change the category to just chatting, or do you want to keep it where it's at?
Okay, I just turned off. Is it buffering? Is it buffering for anybody else? Good morning, Mom.
I'm good.
Sugar says she's good. No bull said he's okay. If anybody else on any platform starts seeing buffering, y'all let me know. Because I'm trying, or I was trying before I turned purple off, to run TikTok and purple instead of just one or the other. You have 2 electric and 1 acoustic. How often do you get to play the acoustic? Is that something you play pretty often, or is it mainly just the electric? No Bull said it's a bit slow. That's good, No Bull. You don't really have many slow days, dude. Trying to make sure it wasn't just you. If anybody else starts seeing something, y'all let me know, because I can simplify. What else was we going over? Oh yeah, if y'all want to keep 73 weeks alive, we're going for 6. Gifted on the green side. This is day 2. We've never let it go past day 2. That's why it's on 6. Normally, if you're coming in, you're like, wow, 6 in one day. It's normally 3. 3 a day is the streak. We have new episode out on the classics on the tube. We started Dishonored, and then next week I have another series that we're going to start. So it'll be 2 different ones on the classics, which is what I've been wanting to do since the beginning. I just haven't given myself enough time. But that is changing. I'm making myself take the time to have 2 different ones on the classics, just like on the main one. We've got 007 on Mondays, Far Cry on Fridays, and then Wednesday is the members only stuff. If you're not a member, you should jump in. It's one of the best $10 investments you'll ever make. The cost of your membership, if you decide to, the cost of your membership, we're going directly to the cost of the kids we sponsor as a group. So not only do you get access to literally everything I do, every members only everything. Mom, thank you for pulling up the tube. You get access to everything I do. Good morning, Moisty. How are you, dude? You get members only live streams, those are coming. Members only chats, members only early access. Once we get a little bit more traction with memberships, we're going to do members only game series. You get discounts on merch. I'm pretty close to releasing merch. We got a pretty full catalog. No kidding. Including some stuff that you guys are going to see on stream that I'm using. And some other stuff that I don't want to put out there yet because it's kind of a surprise. And then along with that, you get the knowledge of knowing, one, where your money's going, because it's going straight to the kids. We're not going to keep a dime of it. So it's $10 well spent. So think about it. Mom, which one did you watch? Were you on the Classics channel, or did you watch one of the main ones? We're up to 2,700 likes on the TikTok. Thank y'all. That is freaking awesome. Thank you. That's incredible. I appreciate it, y'all. What's your plans today, Moisty? What you got going on? Not the classic? Was it the Fate Keeper one? Miss Potato, what time did you tell me you start? Is it noon or is it 1? I need to get Miss Potato her command. I never did that. Speaking of potatoes, has anybody heard from Potato? I ain't heard from that dude in a minute. Like a minute.
And I posted the question about what people think are some of your more memorable quotes. He actually liked one of the comments, but that was what, last week?
Okay, so he was around. Okay, as long as he's all right. I'm gonna go find that.
He's probably really busy.
That gone. Okay, all right. I'd have to search like 10 years. All right. 3,000 likes. I have no idea what I did for you. I love you to jump in and want to talk to me and like the stream so much and stuff, but I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I got to talk to you this morning. Oh. Wait a minute. Let me turn him up.
Good morning, Mr. Blood.
Good morning.
Oh, that yacht.
How are you?
I'm alright. How y'all doing?
It's good to smell you. I mean, see you.
I know you like the smell, but you need to quit sniffing.
Not sniffing, he's sniffing.
It's his mission to be a sniffing? That's crazy.
Like Joe Biden Jr. without the cocaine.
Oh my. Are you sure it's without the cocaine now?
No.
Yeah.
That's alright, no
See, I
bro.
knew it.
See you in a little bit, dude. This would be 12 for me. 12 to 1. Okay. Alright, I need to get Mrs. Potato her command. At some point. I gotta get that done so I don't keep forgetting. Just making people happy. We need more people like you. No kidding. Hopefully, we see you around more often. We'd love to have you. Come hang out anytime, dude. Anytime.
Go and to the most.
Let me go down. It was Dishonored? Okay. That's the classics one. I got you. That's the one that just came out this morning.
Did you invite I Love You to come over to the green side?
No. Because I didn't think about it. I never even crossed my mind.
Okay.
Let's see. Dishonored is a great game, and annoyingly, I never played the second one. Dude, I have started Dishonored about 27,000 times, and I never beat the thing. I never even got very far in it. It's really... It's kind of it's kind of stupid, to be truthful. But I'd never played it all the way through. Because when it came out, it was like the BioShock prodigy, you know? And I love that flipping game, BioShock, and I was all about it, and I never beat the thing. So I never played the second and third one because I never beat the first one. Alright, I think I'm pretty caught up. I think. Alright. Mom, I don't even know if my mom can still hear me. The chat that you pulled up, the YouTube that you pulled up, and you said good morning in, is that the vertical one? Is that the one that the camera's on top of the game, or is that the one that looks like Kick?
You know.
I don't remember.
Now we put the pen down. Go again, but $1 million mission.
I have no idea. She may not be able to hear me because of working. Okay. I think I'm pretty caught up. I think. Okay.
We put it down.
Let's go. Okay, this thing is like tweaking, dude. Stop bouncing all over the daggone place, man. So we're going... I don't remember where we're going, actually. I think we're going back to the beginning, ain't we? Yeah, I don't like this thing at all, Moisty. Not in the slightest. No. Like, if somebody offered one to me in real life, I think I would say no. I don't think I would take it. You're done, brother? You're out of there? Moisty, is this a... Oh, jeez. What is that, dude? I can't see anything.
Hey, Bold,
Yes.
What was that creature?
do you have the
Certainly wasn't
ability
human.
to pin a message on TikTok?
Do I have a message to, like,
Can
delete
you
one?
pin a message that's in the chat in TikTok?
And of course, this is going to be like a game where I can't pause in a conversation. There we go. All right. I have the option to pin like that. Is that right?
Yeah, so the message that I just posted with the link to kick. I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah,
that
there
can
you
be
go.
pinned or not.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
You know,
We did acquire nerve grenades from Dr. Bain. Do you want us to use them?
I just hear something about a dancing queen.
don't take chances. We can't take the chance.
Like shaking the voices in my head, and my head got deflated. And your heart started taking. And the voices are
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
Very well. It is regrettable, but it is your decision.
But it used to love the death, like, people like the red.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't like any bit of that because I didn't actually want to click that response. It kind of did it for me. No, go back. I don't like that. I'm pretty sure I just ordered like something stupid. Hang on. What is this? Okay, that's fine. We'll redo that one part. All right.
Senor, I think we already did that.
Do you think you'll give Halo Campaign Evolve? Yes, I plan on it. I have it. If I'm thinking right, I have it pre-ordered. I'm actually kind of excited about it. I want to get the Master Chief collection, but they won't put the thing on sale. Looks the same as that it is in the classics. Well, Mom, you talking about the episode you watched, or you talking about the live stream? Oh, Moisty, what I was going to ask you, is this a game that I'm going to finish in this lifetime? Like, is it... How long is this campaign?
Could be years later.
Okay, so
What was
Moisty
that
said...
creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Oh, yeah, Moisty, you wasn't lying. Okay, I ordered the execution of literally everything that has breath. Okay, alright, sweet. Okay, leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab some
Moisty.
coffee. I'll be right back.
Alright, take it. Oh, dude. That's pretty good, Moist. That was alright. Alright, are we getting back in this? No? Dang. Oh, that dude's dead. Just saying. Let's do this a little bit different. That dude didn't make it. Okay, so we're not. We're not shooting the columns. So where are we going? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This freaking thing is stupid. Okay. How do we
To me.
equipment? Take all. Grenades. How do I do? There it is. Okay. So well, I thought it pinned that comment. Oh, it only pins it for a few seconds. Okay. It is lengthy. To be fair, you can just play the main campaign in decent time. It's just that it is quite essential to do side quests for your crew so they don't disband. But I don't think all of them disband, just so it depends on how much you want them around. Okay. Got you. So when you talk to them, if they've got something that they want you to do, will they actually have something to say? Because every time I talk to them, it doesn't seem like anybody wants to say much. Like, how do you know when they've got a quest or something to do? Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, we're supposed to
Incoming!
did that work?
Incoming!
That worked. Hey.
We got 'em all
Ew.
separate.
That dude's dead. That guy's dead. I didn't mean to kill him. My bad. He's like flapping around. Oopsie. Sweet. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Y'all go over there.
Incoming!
Ugh. Oh, I didn't mean to throw 25 grenades, dude. Okay. All right.
blow people up.
What are you playing, Diablo?
And of course. You know what I do.
You know it. I don't have any more
They're
grenades.
definitely protecting the ship. We've got to move one of those cargo.
We gotta move a what?
He did what in this cup?
Good as new.
Shields down.
Oh crap. He's dead. I can't go in there. Oh, biscuits. Oh, grenades. Oh, yeah. He shot the colonist. Oh, my gravy. I said no shooting the colonist.
Incoming!
A gun, I'm a gunner. He is dead again. Oh my gravy. Dude, you gotta try to not die. You know what I'm saying?
All patched up.
Use one of these. Daggone it. Garrison it. That poor dude is just getting trashed, man. That's bad. Go over here.
There's a break.
Incoming!
Uh-oh. Dang.
Clear.
Moisty said he just wiped them all. He's, you know what? Get the flip out of here, dude.
I tried to
Just
avoid
go.
it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Is it too late to say viewers' discretion? What am I supposed to do? Shoot this? No, that's not it. Is it down here? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Who's listening to music?
What?
Oh, that's wonderful. I think somebody in this game was jamming out, dude. I think. Unless that was the cutscene music. Oh, fart. Okay. Oh, never mind.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it is. This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Moisty, what the crap is that? Dude, why is it leaking like it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Your mama.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will...
Your mama? Oh crap, dude. You're done. That dude just started running around in circles. What the crap, dude? Are they even attacking, or are they just walking up and standing? I can't tell, to be true. That was juicy. She was cute. Yeah.
I can tell.
She was some.
More of those and it's in trouble.
That was very phlegmy just now. I didn't like that. That was very, Who is that? Liara Tassoni? Who is that? A crewmate that looks like the Asari I just killed. Okay. I was about to say, did I just, like, shoot Liara, like, in the forehead, like 500 times just now? Alright, let's do that one. And let's finish the ARs. Alright, now for him, let's max that out. And then for him, sweet, dude. Alright.
Eat this!
Sweet. Oh, crap, dude. Can I pick this up, man? Alright. Okay. Wait a minute. If I tell you to go right there. Okay. That didn't work.
Got his name. I think we got him, Commander.
Alright. Let's go in here. Hi. Ew. Oh, so it's like that.
Form up.
Alright. There's Mrs. Bull. Alright.
Regroup.
Okay, you didn't have to puke on me, dude. I mean, really?
Came back at the perfect time with you being vomited on.
Yeah. It was disgusting. Alright. Take a hold of that.
Rally round.
All clear.
Nice. It didn't like
That
that.
reminded me of that little floating mass thing repo that barbed all that lime green fluid on you.
Whoa, now, hold on now. She's rocking my crib. Okay, I almost died. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. See, once you get through the 8 years of dialogue in the beginning, there's actually a lot of action. Hello? There we go. Who are we shooting at? Oh, hi. Holy crap, dude. I don't like her. She tries to hurt me. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. All right. Ooh, your mama. Dude, the rifle just sets them down, dude. I like that.
Good to go, Commander.
Yeah, Garrus is having a hard time. He's struggling. That man is having a hard
So
time.
hard.
Where? I could have.
So, what are you up to today, Blood?
I'm just playing Diablo right now. So I'm gonna pick my nose a little bit.
Nice.
That's the show.
White crumble. What?
Wipe it on me. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Begin the override.
I could go singing, never gonna make it end.
going in. Oh, hi. Hi. Fart? Okay, so you can't walk off the edge of nothing. Alright, cool, I like that. Hi. Nice. Okay.
I think we're good, Commander.
That is not any kind of meat you want to put in your mouth.
Huh? You want to put what in your what?
Well, that's not a kind of meat you want to put in your mouth. What kind of meat you want to put in your mouth?
See, I need explanations now. What just happened?
I'm just along for the ride.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap,
Exactly.
oh crap. Garrus is dead again, dude.
You need to put him in the bubble.
Dude,
Good to go, Commander.
Garrus, shut up, dude. Moist. They really do. They're just like, meow. Can't get the TikTok to load? I have no idea, dude. Sugar, is it still up for you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, Warp Pop? Alright, cool. I appreciate it, Pops. I am honestly, like, goofily happy, relieved that it finally freaking actually put out the Tic Tacs yesterday. Like, they got almost 300 views a piece or something. It was, man, it was really relieving. Gaming Spectre, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? All right, let's do. Let's go ahead and finish Soldier. Wait a minute, where's Garrison? Garrus, not Garrison. Garrison. On the Garrison of Garrison. All right, let's go.
Garrison, okay.
Mr. Garrison. Holy crap, she came out of nowhere, dude. Come here. Garrus, dude, if you go in there and get flipping smoked again, dude, like a turd. love Mass Effect so much? All three of them, or do you have a favorite? Pops, I appreciate you pulling up the Tic Tac, dude. I appreciate all y'all pulling up the Tic Tac. I think we finally broke through, dude. Finally. So, there's been several people that have said that. Oh, good gravy. She's gonna pop out and touch me. Doesn't sound right, but it's fine. There's been multiple people that have talked to me ever since I started playing this that have said the second and third one are better. Why is that? What makes the next two so much better than the first one? That's very rare, dude. Like, that's extremely rare to find. Trilogy stands as my favorite trilogy of all time. Holy crap. I'm very partial to one, but I acknowledge two is a better game. All right, why is two the better game? What makes it better?
I wonder what the time span is between when they were made. Like how long after one was two made, and then three?
Actually, that's a really good question. When the first one came out in what, like 2007? Yeah, 2007, right? Or 2008, something like that. I didn't think they were that far apart, but when did the sequels come out? That's just very odd to me, dude. Like that to me, in my experience, that's hard to find a series where people think the following sequels are better than the original. Kind of like movies. Movies are like that too. Usually a lot of people prefer the first one. Okay, however, you're playing the Legendary Collection, and they gave one most of the quality of life changes made in the following games. Oh. So is that what makes 2 and 3 better? Just that they're newer games and they flow better? Moisty said the general story with the Reapers, the gameplay holds up. There are bigger risks and rewards. Don't want to spoil anything, but you really need to take care. Oh, you really need to care for your squad in Mass Effect 2. Because there'll also be a Mass Effect 3 unless you fail to keep them alive.
That's interesting.
One originally had a thermal cooldown system instead of a thermal clip system in 2 and 3. Is this the Legendary Edition? Does this have the same thermal mag system, thermal clip system that's in 2 and 3? Is that what I'm seeing now? Also bear in mind that one of the most important missions is Suicide Run. It's hard to keep everybody alive, but it can be done. Is Suicide Run in the second Mass Effect? do believe we just shot off that thing's tootsies.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right?
What up, Zach?
Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I serve.
So I had no
I
idea
served
what
Matriarch
age
Benezia
was the beginning.
when she allied herself
Mass
with Saren.
Effect,
So did
the
I.
original, was in
Benezia foresaw the
2007.
influence Saren would have. She joined him to
Mass
guide him
Effect
down
2
a
was
gentler path.
2010,
But Saren is
and 3
compelling.
was in
Benezia lost her way.
2012. And then Andromeda was 2017.
Yeah, what's the, speaking of Andromeda, what's the deal with most people that I talk to leaving Andromeda out? For anybody that would know, Spectre. See, there it is. We do not speak of Andromeda. So why is that? Because everybody leaves Andromeda out, even though it was the most recent game. What was so wrong with it? What's so bad about it? What up, Eminem? Zach, how are you, dude?
Are you saying
I'm saying
Saren can
something
control
about
minds?
technical
Benezia
issues
underestimated
and the
Saren as I
plot.
did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
It was
She tried to
unfinished
manipulate
when they
Saren,
released
but in
it.
the end, her plan backfired.
Okay. Moisty, I've noticed you don't really speak of Andromeda either. What's your take on that?
So I
Sorry,
found something I'm
matriarchs
just
are
going to
among the
read
most
real quick.
intelligent and powerful beings in
Says
the
it generated
galaxy.
attention
How
and
could one fall
discussion
under
about
Saren's control?
representation of
Saren has a vessel,
same
an enormous warship
sex
unlike anything I've
relationships
ever
and
seen. He calls it
minorities.
Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Okay. All right. Now that she's done talking, Eminem, how are you this morning? Zach, what's going on? Sugar, can you read that one more time?
Sure. It says the series has generated attention and discussion about its representation of same-sex relationships and sexual minorities. Let's see. It also originated the dialogue wheel, a mechanic similar to dialogue trees, enabling players to dynamically steer conversations by selecting from a number of preset choices. The feature has since seen widespread use in other role-playing video games.
Huh. That sounds extremely different than the first three.
And you also have to remember that Andromeda came out 10 years after the original Mass Effect.
Okay, we got to get through this dialogue because I can't even get out yes I can. All right, okay, Moisty said, I don't hate Andromeda. It's okay. It just doesn't have the pull that the trilogy does. Feels like it's missing a lot. let's put it this way, I don't have the drive to finish Andromeda, and I still don't really care much for it. It is always rumored that Mass Effect 4 will come, but I don't see how they do it. Zach, did you get some sleep last night, or? That's not good, dude. Yeah, Eminem, I don't see how y'all do it. I don't see how y'all do it. I saw him Never pop up at like almost 12 last night. He was going live, and I was like, dude, the man's crazy. He's crazy. Okay, Spectre said, I don't know who was like bombing the likes on the TikTok, but thank y'all. We're at almost 10,000 on my side. I appreciate it. EA forced BioWare to release it at least a year before it was finished, and then forced them to kill it by canceling all planned updates for it. Why? Why? Oh, we got a free game, y'all. Let me get the link and I'll drop it in there.
It says there is, in fact, a Mass Effect game in development. It's just referred to as Mass Effect 4. Game is officially confirmed to be in pre-production, but it is still years away from release, as the studio recently wrapped up Dragon Age: The Veilguard. They released a Mass Effect 4 big reveal on GamePulse back on May 10th of 2026. It's on YouTube.
Oh, to prioritize Anthem, which is now dead for the exact same reason. Yeah, personally, I am a fan of Anthem. I don't know if y'all can see it. Probably not too well, but right behind the PlayStation light, like right here, is the hardback game guide. I loved the little bit I got to play of Anthem, but I was told it didn't do very well. Holy crap, speak of the devil. What up, Potato? How are you, dude? We was just talking about you this morning. It's me, a potato. I'm good, man.
I put that clip about the Mass Effect 4 trailer in the game suggestion part of Discord.
Y'all check that out if you want to read up on some Mass Effect. I'm learning all this. This is news to me, dude. Potato, what you been up to, man? Been a while. What you been doing? It's good to hear from you, dude. It's payday. This man drops in and says it's payday. Dude.
Welcome in, Potato.
It's me, a potato.
In true potato fashion.
Dude. Thank you, Potato. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're here, dude. It's really good to hear from you. This man comes in. It's payday. I appreciate it. You're pretty drunk? Dude. How long have you been drunk? How much you been drinking? Do you work tomorrow? This man don't even know. He said, about 3 days. No work tomorrow. Nice, dude. Nice, man. Nice. Potato, I appreciate you doing that. Seriously, I appreciate it. That means a lot, man. Are you hanging out with your buddies, Potato, or you just at the house? Just relaxing. All right, let's do just at home. Nice, man. Let's do We Have a Chance, y'all. I know it would take a little bit to get there, but we have a chance. Oh, my gravy. I didn't mean
It's
to call that.
chillaxing.
Chillaxing. Nice. I like that.
No, chillaxing. It's like, I don't even
Oh.
know what that means.
Nice. Toe-laxing? You got your toe beans out? What does that mean? All right. We're going to go for it. See what happens. We're going to put the next
Tatum, you do
goal.
know that now that we know that you're drunk, we're just going to keep messing with you, right?
Do you only pull your toes out when you're drunk? Is that your thing? Like you get wasted and then start making your toe beans dance around?
Exactly.
How'd you know? Show me them dogs. Row, row, row. Dude. Well, y'all, Potato just set us halfway to a... My eyeball is burning. Potato just set us halfway to our first 20 sub day in a few weeks, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a few weeks. We have a chance. It's up to y'all, but we do have a chance. Have you been gaming, Potato? Just noticed the highest monthly sub is 32. 30, it's gotta be blood, all right?
Yes, it is. Maybe not.
Good Lord.
Potato's out here blowing it up, man.
Oh my gravy, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. Blood is number one for a reason. That man is always around. He's yeah. Blood is always around. Potato, I appreciate it, man. That just put us 15 away from a 50 Oh my gravy. I don't even remember the last time we hit a 50 in one day. That does not mean Potato has to do anything else. I'm just saying that is within reach of a 50 sub day. Good gravy, dude. Potato, thank you, man. I'm gonna put the goal on that.
Don't
Just
do
to
it.
see. She said, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Let's see if we have the potential of hitting our first 50 in a. Dude, it's been a few months since we've gotten. I think. I don't want to say that and be forgetting something.
Don't forget, Potato is drunk and he's got his credit card out.
Yeah, Potato, put the card away, dude. I'm not saying that for you to do anything else because you've done more than enough,
Never.
dude. I'm seriously. Never.
I will say this though, Potato, it doesn't matter how many subs or donations you want to drop. What's important is that you're here, and we are very appreciative of you. We don't have to meet every goal, but we do really appreciate you.
That's I've had this same conversation with Blood, is making sure that it's important to me that people don't feel like they're being used. I don't want that. Which Blood is like. Blood's not even a friend no more. Blood has grown to be like brother. Good gravy, dude.
My gosh, Potato. You dancing around your little dog.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap, Potato. Spectre, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it.
Hey, welcome in, Gaming Sector.
Potato, thank you, bro. I don't even know what that puts us at. What is that, 65 or something? No. 60. Holy crap, dude. Potato's like, I don't know. I have no idea. Did this man just say don't mat it?
Told you, drunk. Yeah, they just put it away, you're grounded.
It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, Willis. While you are realigning, are you on the desktop stream or is that the mobile stream? Potato, dude, I really appreciate it. A lot. Like, a lot. Like, I know that's a lot of money, dude. That is extremely helpful. That is extremely helpful. It does. It does. That's like, dude, it's so funny you say that. Me and Danny say that all the time. And I think I say it because my mom has said it for a long time. That money comes and goes. I love that. It's so true. It's so true. Oh, speaking of which, while Potato's in here, before he has to leave. Spectre, I don't know if you want to, but, or if you use any other platforms, but you are more than welcome to come over to our main platform if you'd like to. I did have the message pinned from Sugar, but apparently TikTok only pins a message for a minute. I'm going to pin it again. If you'd like to, you do not have to. If you'd like to, the Green Machine is our main platform. That's where everybody's at for the most part. Or you can go to the Tube. The Tube is, we just got partnered on YouTube. You're welcome to come over there as well. I'm not always on TikTok, and that's one of the main reasons I'm telling you. I'm not always live over there. I'm always live on YouTube, and I'm always live on the Green Machine. It just, sometimes times vary, but I'm always live on those two. Potato Dude, I appreciate it. I did not anticipate today being a 60 sub day, dude. That's wow. It's just wow, dude. Holy crap. I appreciate it. Blood's probably over there either half asleep or just murking stuff on Diablo. Y'all, if you've never watched Blood play it, you're on Battlefield. When'd you switch?
A little bit ago, but my headset's dying, so I gotta charge that.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Hey, Pops, was you still wanting to get on Battlefield later? Like after lunchtime or something? I don't know what to put this on. Potato, you have put me in a spot where I don't know what to put it on. I like to have a goal up just for when stuff happens so it's on paper, but I don't know what to put it on. Let's do that one. I like old CeeLo. That's one of my favorite emotes we've got now. The orange one. Oh, crap. Yeah. Pops, do you have... You were talking to me earlier about hooking up the PlayStation. Do you have... How do you have your two PCs combined? Is one gaming and one is streaming? Just curious. Oh, I never even... Hang on. Let me backtrack just a hair. Okay. It made me so sad and angry because I was so excited for it and had it pre-ordered. Talking about Andromeda. Sweatshirt that I still wear today after 10 years is an Andromeda one that I bought on release day. Wow. So basically, EA fumbled both games at one time. They fumbled Andromeda and then turned around and fumbled Anthem. Wonderful. Good for them, man. Good for them. Just trash two of the best games you could have had. Yeah, dude. EA was. I don't know about now. Didn't they get bought? They got bought, right? By somebody? I don't know about now, but I know there for a while EA was an absolute flipping joke. And I mean, not a good joke either. It was really bad. You got a new PC? Nice, dude. Nice, ma'am. Best friend bought you a PC for your birthday. What kind of PC is it? Like a pre-built desktop or a laptop, or what'd you get? EA was bought by a Saudi consortium. I don't think they'll change much. In terms of them fumbling everything, you probably right. You probably right. Potato said he misses Titanfall. Dude, I've never played. It's on my list, but I've never played. I read the first one. What was it? They DOSed it. Players were DOSing the server so bad that they shut it down. Never heard of it, but it's an Aftershock PC. I've never heard of that either. Blood might have heard of that, but I don't know what that is. Fortnite skins lately. A couple like Marvel Rivals and bikinis. Yeah, dude. I was in Peach's stream last night. I was waiting for some videos to move over to the big rig. So I pulled somebody up and she was live. And she was talking about Poison Ivy, the skin on there or something. And I was like, dude, it can't be that bad. It's Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? No, yeah. 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 That crap looks like something straight out of Rivals, dude. It's crazy. No. No. Harley? I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one. Titanfall was online only PvP. I thought the second was going to be the same, so I didn't play it. So, wait a minute. Does Titanfall have a campaign? The first Titanfall does not have a campaign. How whack is that?
Alright, I gotta go for a little bit to charge my headset because I can't have audio if it's charging. Lovely stuff.
Oh, you're good, dude. Take your time. We'll be here.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
I'll still be sniffing for you. Time.
I know.
Okay.
That's all you ever do.
Bye.
Hurry back.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll be waiting for you.
Hell, not again.
Oh my goodness.
Bye.
Bye.
Second one has a campaign. Why didn't the first one have a campaign? That's kind of goofy, dude. Titanfall 2 was one of my most favorite campaigns, but it was so short. So I don't even like that, because I was gonna do Titanfall and Titanfall 2, because I never played them. I was gonna do them on the old YouTube. Titanfall 3 has been canceled 2 or 3 times. Why? What's the problem? Why don't they want to do it? the skin pics. These are the Fortnite skins. That is some straight up. That is some flat out Marvel Rivals skins right there, dude. That is, yeah. 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 EA just keeps canceling it. I didn't know that Apex came from Titanfall. That is news to me. Batman is in straight up Batman swimming trunks and sandals, flip flops. What the crap, dude? Oh, is this Potato's new PC? Nice. Nice. Oh, speaking of which, we should okay, I think the initial woohoo might be done for Tic Tac. What do you think? Should we leave it up, or you think it's done?
It's up to you, but I say give it another 30 minutes. See if around 12 o'clock you start getting another run.
Okay. Apex is set in the Titanfall universe. Moisty, I didn't know that, dude. Okay. Why'd they do it like it? Just pure curiosity. Why'd they do it like that?
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not
What
gain
game
the
we
cipher.
playing? This is the first Mass Effect, but this is the remastered. They call it the Legendary Edition or something like it.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Oh my, blood is in the Tic Tac.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
Nope.
To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory. The cipher when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
What is that?
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go
She's
of your
gonna
physical
put
shell.
herself in us.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live.
Viewers' discretion
Each
is
emotion must
advised.
mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living
Did I put up a
being
trigger warning?
united in a single glorious existence.
I don't know what's coming.
Open
No pun intended.
yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Well, that's fine, blood. Do your thing. Do your thing. Someone's actually streaming this. Overly overrated. It's very loud in my ears, dude. Holy crap. Wow, that is loud in my ears, bro. Okay, let me turn that down some. Overrated? Are you a big Mass Effect fan? You like these? And do you have a favorite? Because so far everybody says 2 and 3 are like superior. I've yet to meet anybody that says 1 is the best one.
Just as it was given to Saren, the ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright? What just happened?
Oh, no way. And I got 12 thumbs. Potato. Potatoes in my ears, bro.
I saw something.
Overrated, thank you.
It still didn't make any sense.
Thank you.
You have been given a great gift. The experience
I
of an
appreciate
entire
it.
people. It will take
I forgot
time
I
for your
had
mind to process
the
this
thumb goal
information.
We should get you
on
back
the
to the
Tic
ship,
Tac.
Commander. Medical needs to know about
I appreciate it.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
All right, Moisty says Mass Effect 1 is the foundation. You can't fault it, but it was almost like a sequel wasn't intended. Mass Effect 2 and 3, however, combine perfectly. So the first one, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. I'm waiting to see if Overrated has a favorite. I want to see what they say. Because so far, like, everybody is saying 2 and 3 are better. Spectre earlier said that 2 is the better game out of the 3. I think that's what they said. I'm very curious. But the way, I don't want to spoil nothing, is the way the first one ends, did it not make sense for a second one? Is that what made it feel so, like, out of place, or what? Haven't played in forever, but 2 is my favorite. See, there's someone else saying 2 is the best one. Good gravy, the dialogue.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Overrated. So the first one just has a good ending. People say it had a good conclusion. Did it kind of isolate itself with the way it ends? If that makes any sense at all, that might not be a very good question. Like, the way that the game ends, does it kind of make it feel like there shouldn't have been a second one? everybody is saying the same thing. Like everybody's saying the second, third go together. The first one don't. The second one's better. I'm very curious. Plus, apparently, this is going to take like 40 flipping years for me to finish.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form, a sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
It tried to eat you.
Is there anything
Dude.
else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And
While
now
it
gone.
was eating you. I think she's leaving that part out. I'm not sure why. It was eating you. Or as you put it, enveloping you. In it. Alright, Overrated said, it just ended the story off on a closing note. There wasn't a need to continue it. 2 or 3 more of a series on their own. Okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying now. Okay, so Overrated, what is your... I'm curious to see what you say. What is your feelings toward Andromeda? Have you played Andromeda? Man, thank y'all for the likes. I really do appreciate it. And for the follows. I appreciate that as well. We've gotten a few new follows over there on the TikTok. That means a lot, y'all, for real. Thank you. The way Mass Effect 2 starts fresh. Oh, starts is a fresh. Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to reread that. The way Mass Effect 2 starts is fresh. Okay, with Cerberus and the elusive man. It does acknowledge the first game, but not much. Okay. Did I eat? Yes. Well, eating, kind of. I have rice cakes. I forgot I had some of those. So far, Overrated. Everybody that I talked to about Andromeda, they don't even include Andromeda at all. Like, they don't even want to acknowledge the game as real. It's just turd. Andromeda's separate. Okay. Did you enjoy it when you played it?
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Mass Effect 1 is a great game as a standalone. I got you. Overrated said it's nice. I only played it for the dating. The dating? Okay, that must be part of what Sugar was talking about earlier. Why would they... That's kind of random, isn't it? Why would they implement something like that in a... Okay. All right, dude. That's valid. That's valid. That seems kind of random to me, but that's maybe just
Instead,
because I don't
she
know
became
the
one of his most
series like
powerful
that.
allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how.
Zach,
it was
yeah,
built
that's
or
me.
where it
I'm
comes
just here.
from.
I'm
Its
just the one
design does
clicking the
not match
buttons.
that of
Otherwise,
any
I have no
known
idea.
Spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is
Virtually.
unstoppable.
So in reality, you can penetrate them, which sounds intimate, but
You said Saren
Pause.
uses it to manipulate
Pause.
his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
all the games have love interests. Ain't no way. I didn't know that. They develop naturally as you interact with each NPC. I did not know that. I just thought it built your skill up. So you can be out here dating a James Cameron Avatar girl and stuff? That's crazy. That's wild. What the crap, dude? Okay. All right. Hmm. Sorry, y'all. Mrs. Bull was messaging me. Yeah, I thought the way you responded just built up either your charm or your, what's the other one? The intimidate or whatever. And then that gave you different dialogue options. I thought that's all that was. I didn't realize that it went that far. That's interesting.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogenes' threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony.
Only 2 of you got smoked because you're stupid. Even non-love interests develop an idea of your character. Choose your replies carefully. Oh my gravy. I didn't know that it went that deep, which
It'll be tough going.
I feel like is what she said, but I'm not sure.
Most of the infected.
I feel like it is.
It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
Moisted. What the crap, dude? What? All right, I'm gonna put this in. Zach said the Android 21 from Dragon Ball Z. See, I don't even know what that is because I'm not a Dragon Ball Z guy. I know some mornings when I don't get a lot of sleep, it's Dragon Balls, but I think that's a little bit different. Overrated. I am very, very grateful that you jumped in and actually talked to me. I'm very grateful.
Hopefully everyone leaves.
I hope.
I appreciate that.
It'll be rough.
What's up, fam?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
Inputting payroll. Are you an accountant? Is that what you do for a living, or something similar? I'm actually glad that y'all enjoy this. Like, I'm glad that we're meeting some people that like Mass Effect, because some games I want to play through, like campaign-wise, I want to play them, but
Finally, damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
power cells, dude. Can you get off the floor while we're talking, crawling around like a Evil Within game or something? Anyway, there's some campaigns I want to play through, and I worry sometimes that it's just like
I can think without pain.
past due. You know what I mean?
Thank you. You've given us a second chance. It's nice to have more mundane worries, like getting that water flowing again.
I could bring in what you need with the Normandy.
That would only help us in the short term, unless you plan to make a trip every few days. We need to be self-sufficient.
I'll look into it if I have time.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
You can turn on the water mains yourself.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
I'll look into it if I have time.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
I should go.
Okay.
I wish you luck.
Process payroll for a school district. Freaking awesome. How long have you done that? Such a bizarre thing to include in these games. That's where I'm at with it, Moisty. It's kind of random to, like, what Overrated is talking about. I think it's awesome. Like the CPU is like building a opinion of you, you know. But to go that far,
Thank you for free.
it doesn't strike me as that kind of game. That doesn't seem to match, you know? Alright, so she's talking about getting the water mains and stuff open. What is that? Is that here? Like in this facility or something? Hello? Why do I feel like this ain't where we have to go to do that? They ain't got no water to drink. We should probably fix that, right? I just ran right into a wall because I can't say. Okay. And she needs what? Just started last month, got a promotion. Nice. Nice. What was you doing before the job you're doing now?
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. We
Is
have a
that
chance
what
to
she
start
said?
over,
Oh.
thanks to you.
Oh, he's talking about
Food
thoughts.
is still our
Okay.
immediate concern, but we'll manage.
I could ferry in more than enough food to cover your immediate needs.
That would only help us in the short term, unless you plan to make a trip every few days.
Okay.
We need to be
All right.
self-sufficient.
I've heard this conversation.
I'll look into
Okay.
it when I get a chance.
Thank you.
All right.
You've already
Okay.
done so much.
So, oh crap, put the gun away, dude. So what is, oh hey, I got more points. Let's do armor. I was a secretary to an assistant principal. Technically, I'm still a secretary, but to third in command. Nice. Nice. That's freaking awesome. Do you like what you do? Enjoy it? Let's do fitness. And then let's do assault training. Well, y'all, my Tic Tac people, I don't even know who all's over there besides Overrated. I think Blood is lurking. We need 8 more thumbs to finish the goal that I forgot that I had. I forgot I even had that. So, wait a minute. I gotta go back in here. They're wanting...
Combat kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields. Combat hard suit. Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren. And
okay. This dude. I'm waiting for the EA Sports. That thing. Let's go oh, hey. Ew. Okay. Search through the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope to find the water valves. Okay. Potato. It's in the game. Okay, so we gotta go. We gotta go down. I don't think that's the right way. What was that noise? Potato, what you gonna do tomorrow? With your day off?
Oh God!
Your mama?
They're everywhere.
Hi. I can't move. Rex is trying to get me killed. Not a clue. Forgot you had the day off. Nice, dude. Sometimes those are the best ones because you don't make plans. You just wake up and the whole day is just wide open. Unfortunately, I have to go. I'm sorry, Moisty. We will see you around, dude. It's been nice getting to hang out with you more often again. It's been missed. We'll see you next time, man. Where is... maybe down here? Get your overgrown butt crack out of my face, dude. Oh, we're still getting the hang of it. People are nice when they're not stressed out. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. I like when I get to hear about people enjoying their jobs. Hi, water valve.
There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There's so many people that are stuck on a job that they just do not. Oh, hey, it's the frog dogs. Me aiming on the controller, people probably think I'm drunk. Not even kidding. Hello. The Varen falls dead. Riddled with slugs. That, ew. This must be the alpha male with slugs. The pack leader of these feral scavengers. Well, he's dead. He's done. Okay. Malfunctioning object. I like that. Hi. No way. No way. Dude. I wasn't even thinking about the power cell thing. Sweet, bro. Alright, so we need more than that, right? Do you have any? Hello? Hello? Okay, I don't think there's anything left in here. I'm gonna tell you, dude, I did not anticipate today being a 60 sub day, dude. That's flipping crazy. That's insane. That's nuts to me. Anytime you even get in the ballpark of hitting for me, I guess because my brain goes in sets of fives. I like fives. For me, anytime you even get in the ballpark of a 75 day, anytime, ever, that's incredible. And I mean that. That is unreal. And it's hard to get to. It really is. It's hard to hit a 50 day. Because it takes a lot of effort, and it takes a lot in general to get to a 50 day. To surpass 50 anytime, that's a blessing. It really is. Can you go in here? No. Okay. I guess that's it down here. I think. Maybe not. Can I go in there? No? Okay. Oh, alright. Nothing in here. I'm stuck. Okay. Put this away. I guess we just go back, right? Why would they have enemies down here? Like, what would be the... What would be the point in that? And you can't go down there. And even if you did, it don't lead nowhere. So what would be... What would be the point of coming down here? That's the point.
Like it's on
Okay.
yet. We should keep looking.
Alright. That's the point. Okay. Did that just open? Hi. Oh my gravy. Oh crap. Are my teammates stuck in this room?
This place has seen better days.
There's no way, right? Are my teammates glitched?
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
Okay, I can't see a single thing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, mama. Oh my gravy. I think my teammates are stuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm definitely dead. I'm real dead. I don't know how I didn't die right there. Nice. So on this planet, dude, you get to fight a little bit of everything. You fight the Geth things, you fight the something else's, and you fight the Krogans too. What is this? Geth transmitter. Huh, okay. Can you get, oh, it disappeared. Okay, alright. Is that it down here? I guess it is. Okay. My teammates are straight up stuck. Yeah. Yeah. Just stuck. Alright, there's one. The auto aim is eating me alive. Thank you. Somebody got unstuck. Who is that? Garrus. Okay. Where's homeboy? Is this open? Yeah. Okay. So Rex. Oh no, Garrus still ain't. Okay. Garrus still ain't right. Let's go equipment. Oh crap. No, take all that. Go over to these. Let's go incendiary. All right. Back up here. I don't actually know if there's more of those power cells to collect or what. I have no idea. Yeah, my teammates ain't right, dude. I wonder if I need to restart to get them to reset. Let's go.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our food shortage?
I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone else.
I should go.
Here.
Krogan ally. Okay, so we are done with Rex. Alright, we need to change teammates as soon as possible.
Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Alright, and then one more.
Helping us with our water troubles.
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander.
Nice.
Here's a small payment for your trouble.
The Thorian forced
Okay.
me to think what it wanted. I felt when you killed it.
Okay. I guess we're done here. I think. Anything past this, I don't think I've ever done. This place kind of looks familiar, but I don't know that I actually beat this.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
If you hadn't helped him, would have affected your reputation.
It's that damn cipher. That has sorry messed you up.
Really?
And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
So if you overrated. If you miss side objectives, side quests, it affects your reputation. Is that anywhere or just some of them?
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I am missing a teammate.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
You know, I'm gonna slap this dude in the dangly parts if he don't shut up, dude.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
All right. Sugar. Oh, what if the parts don't dangle? Oh man. I guess I could kick him hard enough to make him dangle. Oh, dude. It helps your characters somewhat, like in the way you're viewed. It's mostly for extra money for missions. Nice. Okay. Okay. I got you. I am smelling what you're stepping in. Picking up what you're putting down. Wait a minute, what was that?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
A giant motor that we shoved in our back. That's...
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask
phrasing, dude. Phrasing.
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease? I didn't know he had a disease. His disease might be that his lips don't move when he's talking. That might be what it is. The lip sync thing is... I have no idea what he's saying. If I just watch his mouth, I have no idea.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Dag. I didn't know that, dude. Okay.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Oh, man. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, though, because
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship.
Dude.
Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
why not just hook a tube up? Have y'all seen the videos of the dudes that are like taking dryer hoses or whatnot and like drilling a hole in the bottom of their car or in the driver's seat and attaching this dryer hose into their exhaust so they can just pee while driving and the exhaust burns it out? Why don't you just do that?
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
So does that mean he doesn't want to dangle his dangle in a dryer hose to pee through the ship floor? I'm gonna take that as a solid no.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Let's see. Is there any other overrated?
Yes, Commander?
How long did it?
How did you end up
I
assigned?
signed up with the Alliance. They had the numbers, but their ships were
How long did it
Yes, sir.
take you to beat this? Potato, what's the matter? Oh, dude. Man, you freaked me out. You don't have to be sorry about that, dude. It's all good, man. It's all good. I appreciate it. It was a good birthday, man. I don't really celebrate my birthday. Not really. Yeah, I'm not real big on why not. I went through a phase where the nice way of putting it was I went through a phase where I guess you could say my birthday was used against me. at one point, and then for, I would say, the majority of my adult life, most people that I've like had relationships with, like friendships or whatnot, most people have forgotten. So I just kind of grew out of it, if that makes any sense at all. Like the fact that you all remembered and even like cared enough to say happy birthday Sunday and throughout this week, it means a lot, dude. It means a lot. And then to have a day like yesterday where we made like Bacon came in and gave a $100 super chat toward the kids, the sponsored kids. If you're not a member with us on YouTube, you should go over there. You should jump in and do that. The cost would be the best $10 you ever spent. Let me rephrase. It'll be one of the best $10 investments you ever spent. We're going to put the cost of the memberships directly toward the kids that we sponsor as a community, like food, water, shelter, education, necessities, right? You should go over there and check it out. But yesterday, Bacon came in, did a $100 super chat toward the kids, and now we have a 60 sub day. It's been a good birthday. It's been a good week. It's awesome, man. But you never have to be sorry. Life happens, dude. People forget. It is not a problem at all. I'm grateful y'all are here. Seriously, I'm grateful y'all are here, talking to me, hanging out with me. Try to befriend the pilot. He's cool once y'all are past the introduction stage. Okay. So every time I come back to the Normandy overrated, do I need to go back and talk to him? If you skip all the side conversations, some are necessary to unlock certain conversation choices with other characters. It's achievable in like 1 day or 24 hours. Okay, so I'm going to ask, and overrated, you would definitely, I think you would know this for sure, hands down. Spectre, I think, had to dip out, and Moisty also had to dip out. Is there going to be a point in this game where I need to be aware of any kind of intimacy scenes or nothing like that? Is that a thing in this game? Because I ain't trying to get us in trouble for having something up on stream that... And I haven't looked into this game like that. This used to be one of my brothers as a kid. This used to be one of my brother's main games. My brother loved this game. It was like big rotation game. But I've never, outside of that, I've never looked into it too much. Okay. All right. So you can beat the game. You can beat the main story in about a day. As slow as I am, that'll probably take me about 5 weeks or something. All right, let's go. No, that's all right, overrated. It's all good. Don't let me interrupt you doing your job. I don't want to get you in trouble or nothing. Are there any intimacy scenes that I need to be aware of in this one? Because I don't want nothing popping up on here and all of a sudden I'm getting in trouble for having dangles or betties on screen. Some platforms do not like that. That'd get me in a world of trouble. What is this down here? Hi. Dude, this is a giant ship.
Anything you need, Commander?
I was about to say, dude, why do we look like we're about to fight? Dude.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
They get a bit heated, but they don't show skin for 18 plus things. They fade to black. Okay. All right, sweet. Thank you. Thank you, for real.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the
We
Goose Chase
have
FTL
another free
research
game, y'all.
before
Let me
we caught on
grab.
using mass effect fields. It was a sterile
Let me grab the
research
link
platform when I was
real
there.
quick. If you're not into male love interest, they fall for you for being a nice person? That's crazy. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let me get this. I'm gonna grab a free game. I'll drop the link in the chats. Close this. Okay. Boom. And then potato. That's new. I wouldn't have thought that. I was trying to go through and be, you know, just a overall nice person. Also, if anybody, I don't know who all is where, but if anybody is in here, if you're not in our Discord, you should jump in. It's a fun Discord, man. It's a pretty active Discord. Pretty active. The updates of all the stuff that I do is in there. Any changes will go in there. We got all kinds of different channels, photo booth and game suggestions, and we got some channels that are game specific. Like if you go in there, you're looking for a team on Overwatch or Fortnite or D&D, stuff like that. You can go in there and let everybody know, hey, I'm on this game, looking for a team type thing. Get you linked up.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Oh, that's fine, Overrated. That's 100% fine. I don't typically do the whole follow me here. I really don't do stuff like that. I like to put the offer out there. If somebody wants to jump in, they're more than welcome. If not, it's all good. If you decide to, we'd love to have you. But if you decide not to, it's no sweat at all. Sleeper pod? Wow. Is that Serta or is that like Mattress Firm? What's back here? Hi.
Thank you, Overly, for the follow.
Oh, hi. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sugar just gave me a flipping heart attack.
You thought I was gone, didn't you?
I did. You got super quiet.
Yes, Commander.
I've been chatting with the people. I actually have to step away for a little bit. I have an appointment at 1 o'clock.
But he has an impressive
and then I will
service
be
record.
back
Over a
as soon
dozen
as I'm
special
done.
commendations. Tends to keep to himself there. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not
Go
easy
ahead
being
and
an
leave me
L2.
sitting there. Yeah, that's all right. Fuck it.
Don't you guilt trip me.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Oh, gosh. Pal World. That is one that I honestly think I might try to look into getting on this account. I have it on the other Steam. I played it when it was brand new. I played it for a good bit too. It's like a week or something. I played it on a live stream. It was alright, but it didn't last. But now, man, I have heard that now that they released it, it is like thebomb.com. Like, it is fun as crap. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but I know Mrs. Potato. She is all about it, and I've seen Peach on it, I believe. Peach has been on it too.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
Peach was playing it the
There's a
other
long
day
list
when
of
we raided
horrific
her.
side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets
Yeah,
migraines.
that's right. Yep. Yeah. Oh, hey, is Miss Potato live? I need to go pull her up on my phone.
Yes, she is.
Leave it to me to be late as crap. Yay.
It doesn't matter if you're late, just as long as you show up.
Watch this. All right, Advance 160. Overrated. Why don't you like this? Why don't you like the Doctor? Okay, you're fine. Take your time. Do your thing. We'll see you tomorrow maybe, or whenever you get some free time. Have an amazing day. Thank you again for coming to hang out. It was good to meet you. I appreciate it. Let's do all right now. We'll see you later. We'll see you next time. Let's do.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school.
Dude, we're at
Earth always seemed boring to me. Too
27,000
safe, too
likes.
secure.
Is that a
figured the
record? I
colonies
feel like
were
that's a
teeming
record
with
for us.
exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Wait a
But
minute,
humanity
I've had
needs
this
the
conversation.
Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on, but there's something
Yeah, we've had
special
this
about
conversation.
working on
Okay.
soldiers.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Cool. Cool. All right. What is the elevator for? Is that just the... Oh, it goes down. Oh. Hi.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies?
What have you
before
got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back
Potato,
often.
you still here?
I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Huh.
Let's see what
Have
you've
you
got.
ever played these?
You bet, Commander.
The Mass Effect games? Played a little of one on PS5. I want to beat this. For real. Like a piñata. I mean, in my mind, there's got to be something good about them if there's 4 of them. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me get out of this. All right, so we had our conversation with him.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
You just started playing Sons of the Forest, dude. I freaking love that game. I did. That was one of my first YouTube series that I ever did. And I was gonna do a UFC Octagon with the mutants. I was gonna build cages with doors, and I was gonna trap the mutants that don't like each other in the different cages, and then release them. I turned building destruction off so they couldn't get out.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
And I was gonna trap them in these cages and then release them in the octagon and watch them fight, dude. Like watch them go at each other.
Buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always
Dude,
on your back.
it was a fun series. I enjoyed it. That was. If you ever go watch it, just be aware that was before I knew what the flip I was doing. Not that I know what I'm doing now, but I really didn't know what I was doing then.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But C-Sec
Honestly, dude,
protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
it's a big goal of mine. It's a very big goal of mine to gain, and this is kind of random, but it's a very big goal of mine to gain enough traction with memberships on the tube to where we can just take every month, we can take those memberships and completely cover the sponsorships for the kids. And then at the beginning of the month for Kick, we could do so much for people. Like, I have so many aspirations, dude, and goals, and it's just How can you help? Oh, dude, you do whatever you want to do. I'm not telling you that, you know, for you to have to go do something or whatever, but it's a big goal of mine. That's right now. We got partnered last month. We got YouTube partner last month, and within like the first week, we had, I think, 20 members. I think. I think the majority of the people that signed up to be a member in the beginning were level 2s. So they get access to everything. But that's a big goal that I have, is being a member on the tube is like being a subscriber on Kick, right? But the trick is with YouTube, man, you get everything. Like everything I do, if you do the membership over there, I try to make it to where it's more about the memberships are more about the kids, the sponsored kids, the cost of the memberships going to them. All the stuff that I throw in that I do is to make it like a cherry on top, I guess would be the way to word that. That'd be the way to view it, I guess. I try to add on a bunch of stuff to, you know, to repay the favor for people helping us do that. But that's a big goal of mine. That's a real big goal of mine. YouTube is really taking off for us. TikTok also opening up for us, dude. It really is. Yesterday was the first time in a long while that I've ever posted something and it actually went out to like several hundred people in terms of views, and I could have cried. I'm not even kidding. I've been posting for so long, and my TikToks have been getting 0 views, maybe 1 view, maybe. So to see TikTok finally put our stuff out, man, it's amazing, dude. It's incredible. I take a lot of enjoyment, a lot of joy out of doing stuff for people. People that need it. People that hang on one second, y'all. Be right back. What was we talking about, dude? Oh, the YouTube. Yeah, and the TikTok. Yeah. Feed my face while we're playing. I enjoy the fact, Potato, on a real note, I enjoy the fact that you come hang out with us, like, regardless of what you plan on doing sub-wise or gift-wise, you come hang out with us anyway. That means a lot to me, dude. That's something me and Blood have talked about several times. Blood is really good to me, man. He's really good to me. And I enjoy getting to hang out with y'all, whether there's stuff going on or not, just getting to talk to y'all, hear from you, you know, see what y'all got going on, because like you, Potato, there's Blood right there. I didn't know Blood was back in chat. Oh, dude. I'm trying not to get my hopes too high, but I'm really hoping I get to hang out with Blood in person here in a couple months. I'm hoping at Jason's wedding. All right. And then Potato said that he was going to fly in next week and hang out in person. Let's see. All right, I think I don't know what I'm doing. I think we are going to cut the Tic Tac. That didn't sound right at all. Wow. I think we're gonna I think we're gonna cut the Tic Tac. It feels like the momentum is slowing down over there, so go ahead and call it a day for that one. How do I do that? Oh, right there. Bam. Okay. Now. Close that. Close the ticky. Boom. All right. Sweet. All right, y'all forgive me, but I am hungry as all get out. So I'm gonna be stuffing my face while we're playing this. Oh, fart sticks, McGee. All right.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand.
Potato, you talking about Garrus? Garrus is built like you? Maybe they saw you in 2007 and were like, this dude is so freaking legendary. He deserves a game character. Hence, Garrus. All right.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Wow.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Should have made him the main character.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
So why...
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were
The left,
infected
right,
with a
good night.
genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Can you imagine trying to box that dude potato? Ain't no way, bro.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
You know, I don't think I like his attitude.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Well, that sounds like a personal decision there, bro.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you
Throat
saw
punch?
a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So they got attitude problems, bro. And they're getting deleted because of their attitude problems. That's your own fault.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Actions have consequences, bro. Live with it. Oh, jeez. The game froze. It's over. It's over. It's done. Oh man, there it goes. It crashed. Correct yourself incorrectly. Dude, are you telling me we gotta redo all that? Oh my gravy, yes. Bro.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutants.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best.
Bro.
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average.
I like to know my crew.
You, top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity.
I'm sorry, Joker.
You mean, okay, even with, put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and
I need to know more about this
Yeah, of
Frolic
course,
system.
I classify. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me.
You're not gonna break a bone,
I don't.
right?
I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better.
I'm not trying to
Whatever
make
you
you-
want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight.
You're dodging
I
the
didn't
question.
pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about. Hey, I worked by the end of the. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was
I
smiling.
have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right. Let's save. Oh, crap. Save this. Now, I guess I need to do a better job of saving every single time we get done with a conversation. Because that was stupid. I don't want to have to redo anything more than what I'm already doing. And now I got to talk to this guy again. Welcome back, Noble.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying
Is
to get
this
a
an
sense
official evaluation, Commander?
of Alenko. When it's
That's a
just-
jet. Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the
The
wall.
council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong.
I hear you. Sorry if I got too informal.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, all day. There are worse results of accidental
Is
exposure.
there some question about how
My
you...
mother was
How's
down
Wartman?
in a
Still slow?
transport crash. It was before there were human
Potato's in here
pilots.
correcting himself incorrectly while correcting the incorrectness.
You'd only get a bunch of guys in
And
suits show
sober.
up at your door after school.
He's totally sober.
Next thing you know, you're
Jump Zero is Gagarin
yeah, that's
Station.
it's where they did all the. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the
That's
same
true.
boat.
We didn't have much to do though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept jumping.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bowl every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who, she was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Things never felt together. Training, you know.
I
You
don't
know of
think
any
we did
intentional
that part of the
exposures for certain?
conversation. I don't remember that.
It was different then. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect,
Jump Zero's a
The
long way.
Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vid. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Might be another 8-hour day. Do you have plans this evening, Noble? You got something going on? Or would you be free?
Alenko, there's no
I
regulation.
appreciate that. Besides, I've got my pass.
Alright. Grab this. Grab that. Save. Oh, crap. Save. Go back here. Grab that. Oh, I have no idea, Noble. It's just been a... It's been a really good day so far, getting to talk to everybody, and I haven't really gotten to talk to you much this week, so it'd be cool to... Even if all we did was just get in VC, that'd be fine by me. I got to hear from Potato. We like summoned Potato and didn't even mean to. We were talking about him this morning. I was talking to Sugar about him. And then he pops up in stream. Kind of creepy, but you know, he's already admitted that he like has a mic in my room, in my studio room. You know, so I'm not surprised, honestly. And then I'm hoping once Blood gets his headset charged, we can get some games in. Oh, Potato, dude.
Shepard.
We got to get some more Overwatch in at some point, dude. You know that. At some point, I ain't played.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
I played yesterday,
Go ask the Quarian if you
I didn't
want
do very good.
stories.
Doc.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped
Yesterday
out
was the first time I played Overwatch in like a month, and I didn't do very well.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Oh crap. Yeah, it's fine though, boy.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
That's fine, dude.
An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive
I've been enjoying getting to talk to everybody. Pops at some point was gonna hop on with me.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate.
I haven't played it in 3 days. Played yesterday, never want to talk about it again. Was it that bad, dude? For real? Was you playing comp or were you on quick play?
I was just
Your
making
ignorance. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too
Quick play?
spread out.
It was
None of
that
us are
bad on
interested
quick
in
play?
staying in our own system.
Played Battlefield 6 today for the first time. Dude, I've been enjoying Battlefield, the multiplayer. I think everybody was enjoying it. And then everybody just kind of quit playing. And then that was it. Basically went the definition of negative and COD zombies. Oh my gravy. This is Bull. Did you make it back? I haven't heard my phone buzz. I think everybody was enjoying the multiplayer on Battlefield until RedSec came out. When RedSec came out, everybody went to RedSec, and then everybody quit playing. I think the multiplayer is fun as crap, but I've always been a Battlefield guy.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the
If I were to download a multiplayer game on PC,
If you want details, they made it.
All
I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die
okay.
in stillbirth.
Potato, one that you own already, or are you looking to buy one, or are you looking at free multiplayer games?
Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Oh, something to play with me? Well, honestly, dude, right now, Battlefield. Battlefield, if you want a shooter. Because right now, Battlefield and Overwatch are my shooter games. If you don't want a shooter, you could definitely play Mecha with us, the hide and seek game. I still want us to play that again because that was fun as crap playing that with Blood. No bull, how big are them fires, dude?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last
Trying to think of
time
what else.
you saw a Krogan scientist?
Marvel Rivals, I don't know, dude. I'm like
Would he rather find
50-50.
a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
.5 miles visibility. Good gravy, dude. Yeah, Potato, I would say a safe bet would be Battlefield 6. I'd say that's a safe bet. You can get RedSec. You can get RedSec. You can get the actual game for the multiplayer. Because that's something you can play even if like you're working and we miss each other a whole bunch for a while. You could still play it with your own buddies and stuff like that. You know, that you've got in IRL or whatever. You can play with them. Jump on, play by yourself. It's just a good game all the way around. Because honestly, I haven't really been playing much else multiplayer besides Overwatch, and that was like a month ago. And I think when I stopped playing Overwatch, I think is when I went to campaign games for the past month or so, trying to get through some story games. Noble, I hope you're not in Silent Hill. That would be unfortunate.
But would it now?
I don't know. Noble might thrive in a Silent Hill environment.
That is my favorite movie.
The first one?
Heck yeah.
I tried to watch the first one. It didn't work out for me.
Well, I'm sorry.
I had a hard time with it. It was just, maybe I didn't understand it or something, but I couldn't get into it. I don't know what was
You
wrong
do have
with
to
me, but I
watch
just
it all
couldn't.
the way through.
Oh, okay.
It's not easy to understand in the beginning. do definitely have to watch it all the way through, and then usually have to watch it a second time to pick up the stuff that now you understand about, and then the movie will make more sense.
Yeah, okay. No bull said I would definitely thrive. Potato, you like those? The Silent Hill movies? I'm gonna sneeze. Never seen one? Have you played the games? Isn't there like a bunch of Silent Hill games?
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity,
Did that
have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Did that game not get very good reviews, Potato? Because I didn't hear much about it either. The new one. It came out and it just like there it was. There you go. Check the photo booth. Daggone, no bull. Well, I see what you mean now. I don't know how much Blood would know about those. Zach is into Silent Hill. Zach likes Silent Hill a lot. I don't know if I can't remember if Blood is a big Silent Hill guy or not, to be honest. But he likes spooky stuff.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
That's all right, no bull. Do your thing, man. We'll see you when you get back. Potato, do you like podcasts? You listen to podcasts? I'm thinking about doing a podcast on different kinds of mayonnaise.
I'm sorry, what?
Hot dog water? There you go. There you go.
Okay, that one made me gag a little bit.
Hot dog water. Hey, what up, Prometheus? How are you? Welcome in.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming
What
from.
you got going on today,
But this is
Prometheus?
a multilateral mission.
What are you getting into?
You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What if he doesn't want you to kiss a chick? What about me?
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
Okay, that went in a direction that I didn't know that was gonna go.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Yeah,
Looking forward to it, sir.
That went in a direction I didn't see that coming at all.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you
Be
worked
playing
with
something
Spectre
later?
before?
Nice. What are you gonna be playing?
No, but I know what they're like.
Or do you know?
Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work.
128
If I'm trying to
gigs.
take out a
That sounds right.
suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
I was hoping to hear from Sims this morning. Hoping. It's a shame because every time we get some of our people in, that are available to play, it's like we get a few in and then a few can't be in and then a few of those are in. And I wanted Sims and Blood and Potato. If you get it, you jump in. Whoever wants to jump in to do that, the Mecha Chameleon game or whatever. It's fun as crap, dude.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that.
Toss up between Mafia 3, Darksiders 2, or finish Days Gone. Do you like Days Gone, Prometheus? I got a buddy that really highly recommends that game, man. No kidding. I mean, he says it is just as good as Dead Island. And Dead Island, to me, was like the generational zombie game as a kid. It's awesome. So it's just like a basic zombie game or what? What do you like about it? What makes it so awesome?
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Oh crap, dude. No. 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 I don't like it. Now that I know that, yeah, now that I know that there's consequences to what you say and stuff like that, I'm trying to be mindful of how I respond to this stuff. Sup, Doc? You know what I'm saying? All right. Did we talk to him already?
Anything you need, Commander?
Oh, good gravy.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
One of my cousins has an now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time.
All right, cool. That's done. All right, now where do I go to get... Is it right here? Yeah, okay. I'm going to get down here, and then we're going to save again. Okay.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before
What
you
have you
head out?
got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind.
Why should I pay
my
you?
stuff. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like.
What are licenses? Why do you need...
I already.
All right, let's get through
Many
this.
of the best licenses are hard to get.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of. But each
Oh,
license.
crap.
What are licenses?
I hit the wrong one.
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but
How often will you get new items?
and anytime, check back often. I need to move items quickly.
Not right
no
now.
problem.
All right.
Keep checking back.
So, actually, you know what? Let's save. Let's save. Any conversation that I don't like the outcome,
Commander,
we can go back.
Nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know it. Spectres make their own. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay. I like that one much better. I like that one much better. Okay.
Commander, you have a minute to
Fart. I forgot to save. Mother of pearl. Whoever is hitting the hearts on the YouTube, thank you. Prometheus said, I like that there's different kinds of missions. You're a biker. having to kill huge hordes of zombies. So like COD zombies? Or not really?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
I know things.
All right.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Count humanity. I mean...
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander.
Daggone it, dude. I hit the
to
mother of pearl.
As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
The council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive... It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like...
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be
Commander.
Do you have a few
I'm
minutes?
sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I screwed that whole thing up, dude. I'm trying to do right by these convos. Not like COD zombies, more like Dead Island, but they're more aggressive. At some point, I'd say, so I have it, well, let me rephrase carefully. I had it on my PlayStation wish list. But after the crap that Sony has been doing,
Commander,
it would take something special to get me to go back to PlayStation for any reason.
The damn bureaucrats are always on your back. If I'm trying, but
C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol.
So you just quit
There's
because
more.
you
Didn't C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take.
I hope you made the right.
But I was looking at it for Steam, but I didn't look into it. Like, I didn't want to spoil nothing. But Zach, he's over on Kick. He's in there all the time, and he recommends that game highly. Like, that's one that he talks about quite often. Not liking Sony at the moment. Yeah, Potato, I don't agree with taking something that thousands of people have grown up and it's part of their life, their hobby, their childhood, and you're so freaking money hungry and greedy that you are trying to screw with that. I don't like that at all, dude. Like, I really don't. I don't like that. I don't like that.
As long as you do your job well,
Thank you, Commander.
Just no. Yeah, Prometheus. Yeah, that's no. I don't like that. Like, make the flipping discs. You don't need to be so worried about your little money bull crap that you can't even put out a disc. People, dude, buddies back in the day, like when I was a kid, guys would get together with discs and trade games and, hey man, can I borrow that for the weekend, and lend the disc and stuff like that, and GameStop, and that was part of the gaming experience, dude, was GameStop and replay games. And why are you messing with that if you're Sony? Why are you messing with that? Why are you trying to take that away from people, from the new generation? Why? Like, is it killing you to make discs, bro? Really? Like, you've been a part of people's childhood memories and hobbies for how long? And all of a sudden, you can't afford to offer your gamers, your player base, a disc? Really? For real? I think you can kiss my rear. Personally. Truthfully.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
All right,
Keep an
let's
open
see
door
if we
policy.
can get this
If you have any
one
concerns, lay them on.
right.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but with all due respect, Commander, should they have full access
Probably
to
cost
the
them
ship?
$2 to burn a disc. Probably. I have no idea what it costs, but you're probably right. You're probably right.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance. I don't think we should give them free reign to put engines, sensors, weapons.
I'm not gonna lock them in the
Mother
sleeper pods
of
for the whole
all
trip.
I'd be more we
Pearl.
humanity. I mean,
I
we
did
have
it
to learn to rely
again,
on
dude.
ourselves.
How do you...
As noble as the council members seem now, it's not racism. I guess we just tend to think of Earth centrists as our own. It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek. You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to
I just screwed that up again. I'm trying to hit X to skip through the dialogue, and it keeps popping up the next dialogue choice as I'm hitting X, and if you hit X, it defaults to the middle one.
I keep an open door.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance. I don't think we should give them engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't
clicked
see
the button.
that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a
Prometheus,
bear, and the only
dude,
way for
thank
you
you.
to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much
Thank
as you
you.
love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really.
I
Members
appreciate
of
it,
their species
man.
will always
Thank you.
be more important to them than humans are.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, y'all keep me very humble. I mean that. Potato coming in and doing what he did this morning. Prometheus, it seems like all the time when you're able to make it, you come in and do the super chat goal or a super chat, or it's very humbling, dude. I appreciate it very, very much. The really good thing about the YouTube is everything is going toward the sponsored kids, so it all goes into one bucket, but it just means a lot. It really does.
These seem like
My
deeply
family's defended the Alliance. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother.
I
guess we
need
just tend
to.
think of Earth-centric
I need
as
to
our own.
look at Days Gone. Zach has talked to me about Days Gone so many times, man. So many, like probably a dozen times that he's brought it up. He thinks it's a great game, and I don't know why I haven't tried it yet. I guess because I don't know, dude. There's so many flipping zombie games now. You know what I mean? Like there's so many zombie games, and
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside.
movies,
Surface garrison
shows. I
did
guess
the
we're the
rotation on
right.
Space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless, and your technical
Dead
scores are
Island
exemplary.
kind of
You
put
should
the
be
hurt
serving with the fleet.
on every other
Anyway,
game, dude.
That's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
I don't know, man. Which one?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Gold? I'm scared to ask what that is, dude.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapog boot camp, too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
I never knew my family.
Oh, crap.
So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No.
Yeah. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went...
Don't tell me you had...
Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using...
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't know which one of these to say, dude. One of these three. I don't know if there's benefits for being nice to the two humans. Like homeboy, what's his name? Rex or whatever. That dude is a flippin' that dude's a turd. What?
Would you kiss
That
anyone?
depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior off, that would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last
Gotta
mission?
admire those colonials. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
That's got my curiosity. That's got my curiosity, dude. All right. Y'all don't get mad at me. My curiosity is with all this dialogue, now that I know there's actual like repercussions from the dialogue, I'm super
Commander.
curious now.
With all due respect, Commander, engines, sensors, weapons, we, humanity, as noble as the council members seem now, if they're... look, it's not racism, not really. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It does...
I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Anyway, so why are you out here? Then my drill instructor kicked me... Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits. It won't be
All
a
right,
problem.
let's do that.
You say jump,
Now, what
I say
happens
how
if I
high.
say thanks?
You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
All right. I want the other one. I don't know why. I could be totally wrong, but I think the responses on the left that are separate are like maybe harder to get, like harder to unlock those or something. Because all of the conversations have the three on the right, right? Like they all have the top, middle, and the bottom. But the left one, not all of them have that option. So I think I'm going to take the left one because of that reason alone. Like that alone, I might try to see what happens when I take those.
Don't mince.
Engines, sensors, weapons. I'm not. We, humanity. As noble as the council members seem now, if the. Look, it's not racism, not. I guess we just tend to think of Earth centrists as a. I did get a rotation on a space. Anyway, so why are you out here? Just trying to get
Like
away
that
from
one
Earth?
too.
No.
On the left to
The
see
future of
space.
humanity is out here.
When you do to see
So much we
space,
haven't seen yet.
then she offers this dialogue right here, and you get the gold breaking quote. You know what I'm saying?
Spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there, kicking ass and using words.
All right.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
Sir, gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
All right. Oh, geez. Equip. Wait a minute. Let's talk to flippin' Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
Go ask the Quarian if you want.
You Krogan
Well,
like
there was
received.
this one time it's not the same.
It seems.
And I suppose it's destroyed. I don't expect you to understand. The genophage infected us. We're too spread out. So we leave. Every Krogan is infected. It's just who we are, Shepard.
All right, we're done.
Shepard.
Sweet. Okay, we got all the dialogue done. I'm very curious, man. I'm good. Time of day, dude. I gotta talk to all these people too.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Nice. I mean, it's not nice to be cooked inside your home, but
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out
There's
in
bullets.
space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
dude, holy crap. Is it really almost 2 o'clock already? What up, Never? How are you, dude?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Alright.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You know, he just said that he was served on dreadnoughts. I'd like to have one of those.
Your ship's up. I'm starting to understand
Wrong
why
button.
you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your
What'd you
fleet's still
find,
using
Neville?
ships that are 3 centuries old.
How was your night last night? You was up late, wasn't you?
Modified and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as
Well,
possible
yeah.
on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't
Did
make
you get
on
some
our
good
own.
matches in?
A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Alright.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What up, Will?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become
What you
too
got going
few.
on, Will?
If our population is in decline,
You
the
can
rule
turn
against single
off.
births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though
Huh.
the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
You can turn off viewing other people's skins.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government.
When did they add
Each
that?
ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew
Think it's been
to
there?
give them advice and guidance.
Dude, if that's the case, I might have looked right at it and didn't even notice it.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
I never noticed that.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules
Looking
that
for a
govern
fix
our
for
daily
Pops'
lives.
eyeball problem.
But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safe
Yeah,
that
the
serves
dude
us well.
sees everything in black and
3
white.
centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled
He
the
stuck back in his
Conclave 4 times.
I ain't to start giving that man a hard time. Anyway,
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, We leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable.
Good gosh, dude. Did you get a new battery in it, Will?
Tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not
Is
the
it
best
just
way
the
to
battery,
make a
or
good
is it something
impression
else
on a new
going on with it?
community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Just needed to be John. Okay. Gotcha.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is
Never
a rite of
have you.
passage for all quarry.
Have you already run
If it
that
were
by
dangerous, our
Pops?
numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I'm curious what Pops would say about that. He might use that.
I want to talk
Like
about
what?
something.
See you later.
Yeah, Will, that's insane, dude. I wouldn't let it bother you though, man. Honestly, I wouldn't let it bother you. I'd just do what you're doing. I'd get your work done, and I wouldn't pay it no mind. All right, let me save. Fart. Who do I need? All right, Krogan, Turian, Corian, Soldier. Complete 5 missions with the Asari squad member. Okay, we don't have them yet. Complete 5 missions with the Alliance Sentinel. Who is that? What? Wait a minute. Is that Homeboy? What's his name? Caden? Let me look that up real quick. Oh crap, that's the wrong button. Who is the, what was it? Sentinel? Is that what it was? Who is the... Kai. Yeah, Caden. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because I definitely haven't used Caden at all for, like, any missions whatsoever. Okay. There's Pops. Pops, did you know about that setting that Never found on Rivals? I didn't know they had that, man. Alright, that's to go in there. Just sat back down. He, apparently he found a setting in Rivals where you can turn off viewing other people's skins to where you can just view the default skins on everybody else. That's tempting. The problem I have is I don't like superheroes. Like I don't get into superheroes. So it's like a double-edged sword for me, because the less they look like the cliche superhero stuff, the easier it is for me to play the game. But Potato, is that one that you would play? Rivals? Potato might not be here anymore. It's like 2 in the morning for him. So he may not be here. Never mind. There's Potato. Never mind. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. We got that planet done. Let's back out. I don't know, dude. I feel like it's I don't know, man. I feel like it's purposefully built around your hormones. Like that's what they're banking on. Superheroes and biddies. All right, let me do. Trying to figure out if I want to go to Battlefield or if I want to go to Overwatch. What up, Zach? Blood, is your headset charged? Or are you free to game even if you don't have a headset? Are you situated to play? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Bow, 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 bow. Hooky. That means go to the live. Wow. Wow. All right. All right. Dismiss. Close that. Go here. All right. What am I missing? I gotta change. How was your nap, Zach? All right, close that one. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, where's that? Oh. I'll switch my headset off. I'm gonna do that. Harry, let's do Lay headband. Let me turn this down before Discord VC talks and blows my eardrums out. Turn that down.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Everything
Did you say it
is
was too
turned-
loud?
No, not anymore.
Glad I could help you with that.
Close all that. All right, what am I missing? I'm missing boyfriend. Crap. Oh crap. I joined the wrong. Okay, there we go.
Womp womp.
I drug you to the wrong one, then I joined the wrong one. Wookie. Minimize
So you
that.
drugging me? That's crazy.
Oh, here, right. I'm not gonna make that joke. Actually, I'm gonna stop. I didn't mean to do that right there. That was stupid. drop this, pop lock and drop it. You know what I'm saying? Alright.
Playing on a
That-
hardcore server, so the game's almost over. Just give it a minute.
Oh, they have a hardcore server?
It's yeah.
Okay, I'll let you invite me then, because I like that. I like that kind of thing.
Oh, Claymore.
Oh, Claymores.
Yeah, and they only have what, 89 more tickets, so it's not bad.
Oh, you're good. Take your time. Let's see. Let me go. Actually, you know what? While we're sitting here changing stuff, let me go. We'll go in here. Okay. Sweet. All right.